Good morning. Hello there, Blue Jays. How you doing? I guess it's kind of late for you over there, isn't it? Oh no. Pushed the wrong button. 11 p.m. I started the wrong Euro truck. Multiplayer. Multiplayer is what we want. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I feel like I still got sleep in my eyes though. I went to bed at a reasonable time last night. Everybody's starting out on Sim 2, looks like. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm still on that external grind, but I think I'm gonna I need to try to remember to reroute on gray roads so I can get some gray roads done at the same time. Uh, just realized I forgot to. Forgot to fix Twitter. Not that it'll really matter too much, I don't think, but I always try to at least put out a tweet anyways so people know. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, some sort of day today, some sort of weird day today. Exactly, it seems like. Not real sure what they mean, but There we go. That's done. Hello there, Rahman. Well, basically just gotta wait until we are going to start onboarding more Trucky ambassadors. I'm just getting my Twitter situated. We're ready to go now, I do believe. And I am in Stockholm. No, I'm still in Grimsby. Didn't reset me, and I got some nice gray roads right there. So I guess today I'll focus on externals and gray roads, I think. If we can get like a short run over to Birmingham or something like that. Yeah, we just have to, you'll just have to wait until we decide to open up applications to onboard more Trucky ambassadors. Actually, you know what? Price per distance. Type of trailer am I on? Dry freighter. I actually think I want to have an insulated. For Profiliner. Can we do the Profiliner? Profiliner is just a Profiliner. Okay. And the dry liner is just a dry liner. Crap. Okay, where's my mouse cursor at? Oh, there goes the game. Typical of me to click on something that's next to where I want to actually click, knowing that because there's something bugged with the caravans at the moment that and the mail. Whenever you try to click on the caravans in the store, like I just did, and whenever you try to check your email, the game crashes. So if you guys have got this notification for a new email and you want to click on it and try to see what it is, don't do it. It'll crash your game. As well as trying to purchase, as well as clicking on this and trying to purchase a caravan. It'll also crash your game. Insulated. Customize. Actually, wait a second. Let me make this easier on myself. There's a feature that I never use. Dry freighter, copy configuration. Oh wait, I need to actually buy the trailer first. Let's put it in Grimsby since that's where I'm at. Copy configuration. Full configuration. Insulated. 40,000. What the heck? Oh no, wait. Where's my insulated trailer at? No, it made it into a dry freighter. Well, there, we'll just change that then. Well, that just cost a lot of money. Not that it really matters, but good morning. How are you? Hope all is well. Oh, we got Blue Jays here as well. All right, we need to get over to the garage. Hello there, Miss Sassy. How are we doing? Just getting up. Nice. Um, Trailer manager is what I'm looking at. I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing quite all right. Damn it, I hate this whenever it starts scrolling shit on the other screen. It's so frustrating. How did you do that? How in the world did you manage to do that? Hello there, trees. Popping in to say hello. Well, fine then. Just go. Just kidding. Hope you're doing all right. It is getting late for you over there, so. Oh, it always has. It's really annoying when you're streaming and you got your chat on the other screen and then you start scrolling something in game and it scrolls your chat up and down. It's just like, oh, tab out again. Scroll the chat back down so I can see the latest messages. All right. Oh yeah, for the job or I'm gonna be in single player pro mod so I can get some runs in between. Ah, Overwatch. Oh, mom plays Overwatch too? Watermelon. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, good. That actually goes around the CD road. Mama Trees plays Overwatch games. Holy moly. Well, they don't have anything going local here in, I guess I'm going to take, I guess I'm going to take Onzabrück. You got, do you have Onzabrück and Blue Jays? He was trying to be good. Well, that's where you, that's where you report the guy that's ramming and ignore him instead. I've seen that happen too many times where people try to take action themselves and um, they end up getting banned instead of the person that was actually trolling from the beginning. Well, the thing is that try with a in-game report, which is most likely going to time out, unfortunately, and then like save clips or whatever to get ready to make a web report, and then just fast travel somewhere. Just fast travel somewhere else to get away from them. Because it's most likely what they're looking for is they're looking for somebody that's going to lose their cool and hit them, and they're going to go straight to the website and make a report. What do you mean people aren't supposed to go make reports? Yeah, I'm doing externals. But does he know that he's banned yet? Well, that's what they do. And then that gives TMP the bad name because the person that was actually the victim got the ban, and then the person that was the victim that gets the ban goes out and is all pissed off at TMP because they got banned and the guy that was trolling didn't. People do that. Oh, your account is banned. You're just using Reapers since you're banned. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, even if you're gonna do externals, you're probably just as well off to stay on the vanilla map because you're gonna be confined to the base map area anyways. I think the only difference is you might have an option to drive a few more roads, a few extra roads. Oh, okay. Thank you for the alert, trees.
I'm good to go when you are, but
I think he said it was good to go. It all depends. It all depends on who reports, Sassy. You know, if the guy ramming you made a report and you didn't, then they're only going to see the one side of the story. I think if both people was to report, then it would most likely be like a 50-50 unless you actually report the very first incident where they can see that the timestamps or before the other report. Was it ATS? Because you don't play ETS, do you? Yeah, if it's ATS, you're better off just going straight to the website and making a report. There's not a lot of moderators that are actively checking ATS in the game itself. So a lot of a lot of the in-game reports get timed out. Yeah, SCS Convoy has its advantages, especially with the null trolls. I think not having to deal with people that are going to ram you in game was one of the biggest, other than mods, is probably the biggest factor for people choosing to play Convoy over TMP. Monster, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it's actually Overwolf that makes the video clips. Trucky just helps you with the settings so that it automatically makes video clips whenever damage is taken and whenever damage is taken. Was that player of the game? Player of the game. Now, how in the world are you going to be able to get runs in between matches? How long does it take between matches? Does it take that long? I like to just call it a gift, Sassy. You know, I'm gifted. No, but I mean, like you said, you were going to try to do runs in between Overwatch matches. Or are you saying that so many people play DPS that it takes a while to get matched up? This is exactly what it sounds like in my head sometimes. Actually, I wish I could hear crickets sometimes over the damn peeping instead. From the tinnitus. I need to go get mine checked out again to see what kind of levels it's on. You can do Middle East in Trucky. Oh shit, I should have went through that gas station. Yeah, definitely. Oh crap, fail horn there. I missed that gas station. It's great. It's not letting you. It's not letting you select any cities from the Middle East. You do have the oh yeah, I got plenty of fuel. You do have the pro mods loaded up as if they're in single player, right? I don't like Twinkies that much. Are you sure you got Middle East loaded up then? Okay. Have you tried different companies, or have you just tried um, the same company over and over? Because I know there was missing placements for a company in, I think it was in Oslo, in Norway. But everything else in Oslo worked fine. It was just that one company that was messed up. Oh yeah, who's that? Who's the other one? Okay, nice. Tell him I said hello. I hope you haven't been keeping him too busy. Hope you haven't been too hard on him. You're the only American in Consec group, really? No, trees doesn't really lock us that much, so he goes and does his own thing. Wait a minute. What happened to your boyfriend, Sassy? I just gotta help Senna out a little bit, that's all. No, you didn't. I know you were in the Trucky stream the other day, but you never said anything about relationships. Well, I hope he burned all of his stuff too, and not just his shit. I'm sorry. I understand what you mean, though. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. Was he burn his stuff and his shit? Got it all. Yeah, I don't blame you. I just kind of find it odd how, like, whenever it comes to stuff like that, women can be much more vicious than men. It's like whenever the woman finds the man cheating, it's like all hell breaks loose. But whenever the man finds a woman cheating, it's just like, oh well, I was tired of screwing you anyway, so now I got a reason to go screw somebody else. Hey, trucker. They're like it. You don't know what to say, to be honest. Just I don't know. There's not much you can say, really. Just pick up your stuff and move on, I guess. I mean, it's the thing that sucks really the most, rather than the cheating, is um, the amount of time that you invest in a relationship that is basically just tossed away. Alrighty, Andrews, you take it easy. You know, because that's the most valuable thing there is time. You know, it's time lost that you could have used, you know, with somebody else on a more meaningful relationship. The actual part about somebody uh cheating on you, the actual part about him cheating and being caught with another woman, that part you're gonna get over that, you know? Sure, it's gonna be oh, sure it's gonna be tough right now, right after it happens. It's just like anything else. Anything tragic that happens, it's the same thing. It affects you then and now, and you get over it eventually, but it's that time that you lost that you're never going to get back. It's like for me right now, I'm content with, going to work and sitting here streaming and, just doing my own thing. Because I don't really feel like I can be asked to start over again. You know, hello there, Perkins. Because I already had something that, I had been working on for 20 years, and all of that is over with now. So it's just like, do I really want to start again? You know what I mean? But not all of it has been bad. I don't consider it all to be, wasted time, because we had a lot of meaningful years. We had kids together, and you know, but it's just that whenever it does come to an end for whatever reason, it's just like, wow. Well, that's 20 years. I've just it's even though there's been a lot of meaningful years in there, it still feels like that's 20 years of your life lost. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel. It's just like after we got a divorce, and when I finally moved out, I was just sitting here, I was thinking, all right, well, what am I going to do now? Sure, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. You had 2 trucks refuse to move after 3 times? Well, whenever you try to F7, the trucks wouldn't actually get moved to the service, or? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Sassy's just do what I want to do and what makes me happy, and and one thing I've been wanting to do is actually invest time into streaming, because I really enjoy doing it. So that's one reason why I have been streaming so much since I've been living on my own, is because now I finally get the chance to, do something that I like and enjoy. What do you mean they said we don't have that? I have no idea, Perkins. I'm completely lost now as to what you're talking about. Did you try to F7 in the game and it wouldn't actually move your trucks to the service, or? Well, thank you, Sassy. I don't know. Personally, I feel like I could be better at it, but You know, I don't. Well, not really better. I just wouldn't be myself if I got on here and was, like acting crazy and, and making up all kind of antics just for, the extra views or whatever. I just get on here and be myself. And your truck, I don't understand what you mean, Perkins. What players? I think you're just gonna have to start over from the beginning. Because I don't know, I have no idea what players you're talking about. Oh, that's right, I got the horns disabled. I just now noticed that. So are you playing with somebody else in the game that's stuck and can't F7? Or if they can't F7, can they use the fast travel feature instead? Hello there, member. Yeah, I mean that's I appreciate that, Sassy. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think I would have been doing it for so long if I didn't actually enjoy it. I mean, the channel has grown over the years, and I'm real thankful for that. I'm real thankful for the growth over the years. um, I've seen a lot of people, a lot of streamers that got started after me, that have made partner already, and that's all fine and good. Some people will have the personality that attracts more people than others, and I understand that. That's not really anything I've ever tried to accomplish either. I've just been doing my thing, and if something like that was to happen, then I'd know that it happened naturally and not because I'm trying to be somebody else just to achieve a goal, you know what I mean? Uh-uh. That guy's tag says Barbayani Transport, I think. Barbayana Trans. But it looked like he was running with RLC colors. It should be under settings and customize, I believe, if I remember correctly. So if you Alt-O to open the settings and then under the Customize tab, look and see, there should be a drop-down box and you get about 10 different fonts to choose from. You think the AI needs work? Are you talking about single player or convoy now? I think the AI works the same in single player and convoy, so wouldn't really matter. Should be both then, I guess. Yeah, I think maybe they should have somebody at SES, really look at the AI and go in and fine tune that some more, because we all know that the AI has never been able to merge on the highways and freeways. And somehow they manage to like spontaneously run into each other and crash, which in a fair point is sort of realistic, because people do crash and get into accidents every now and then. But well, it's well worth it. I mean, $1 is nothing for such a great mod. I'm actually surprised they don't charge more than just that, to be honest. When who hits you? Oh, you're still talking about the AI, aren't you, Perkins? You get charged the fine whenever the AI hits you instead of you hitting them, yeah. Don't mind me, I might just be a little bit delirious today. Yeah, I had originally scheduled to do night streams. But then I had some people ask about why I wasn't gonna do morning streams anymore. You know, like I had been doing before I played New World Beta. I was doing 1 week in the mornings and then 1 week at night. After I got home from work. And what I had done after the New World Beta was I figured I'll just try streaming the nighttime streams for a while and see how that goes, and then stream daytime streams for a while and see how that goes and compare the two. But after just the 2 weeks of doing beta at night, you know, people started asking, it's like, oh, when are you going to stream in the mornings again? So I went in and changed the whole, or not the whole schedule, but I changed it to where every other week was in the morning times again. So 1:16 a.m. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's uh, with streaming in the morning over here in Europe is it's still a little bit, it's still too early to be streaming in Europe over here because especially on the weekdays, um, people that are going to work, you know, they get up early in the morning and go to work. And then people that are not working or work, you know, different shifts, they're probably still in the bed. And it's late enough in the States to where most people are already in bed. It's only you guys that stay up late at night that, you know, come in. But then if I stream at night, if I start at night after I get home from work, then most everybody in Europe is either on their way to bed or already gone to bed. But it's a decent time for people in the States because it's in the evening for them whenever they're getting off work, you know, and getting home before they go to bed. Hey, wait a minute. There's an imposter. There's a guy here called Mr. Nightmare Dan. Hmm. Mo Gamer Squad, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Very much appreciated. You do have a live, Sassy. Welcome, Raiders, into the channel. What were we streaming today? How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Oh, wow, there's a handful of people here. Just chatting. What were you chatting about? Music videos. Oh, sweet. Kind of music we're talking about. But I have a pretty good chance of saying it could be country. I don't know. R&B and rap. Okay. Are you one of the few in the United States that don't listen to country? No country, man. Blue Jays, you heading off the bed? Alrighty, man. Thank you very much for coming in and driving along. Independent artists. Okay, cool. Turning some eyes to some artists that are out there trying to make it on their own. You like those genres? Let's see what this company's got to offer, if they've got anything interesting. Oranges and pork. Ugh. He does rap, country, and rock. Interesting. That is literally the only two jobs they have. I thought it was just for this company, but evidently that is the only two jobs they have in this town. Do we want to go to France or do we want to go to Poland? What do you guys say? Poland? Canned pork. Mmm. Not so sure I'm keen on eating canned pork. Face Matthew. I mostly listen to, well, you guys know, I mostly listen to like rock and alternative and heavy metal and all that good stuff. All that good screaming stuff. Not all of it is screaming, but heavy metal and stuff like that. You get the idea. You scream all the time. 20 tons of canned pork going to Poland. What's going on? Not much is going on, Mr. Discord debate. Thank you very much for the host, Blue Jays. Appreciate it. Did I just run a red light? I guess I did. I Thank you very much for the lurk as well. It's not a good idea to run a red light whenever you got other players around. Stop, truck. No, that was just the alert itself. Hello there, Zavelgad. How's it going? Guess you have to watch the show. Mr. Drown 420 is bringing you all in here. Thank you very much for that raid, Mr. Dram. How's it going? Hey, I've seen those emotes before. Cushmaster is here. Miss Cushmaster in checking out Mr. Dram as well. Welcome in, everybody. We are just doing some externals in ETS2 today. Still working on that longest journey grind. There we have it. Mr. Dram 420 was doing some ATS today. Very nice. Did you get in a lot of miles? Hopefully you didn't roll your truck and do any of that crazy stuff. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I do see your name quite often on ATS. Just like I was telling Cushmaster yesterday. Cushmaster came in with a raid yesterday. That's also another name I see a lot on ATS. I do a lot of lurking around. I tend to check out a lot of the different channels that are streaming at the moment. Whenever I do go online, I see you live quite often, so. It's time to turn the windshield wipers off. You guys go check out Mr. Dram 420. If you like what you see, drop them a follow. Love the game, the community. It's so happy to be a part of it. You know, there's lots of people that feel exactly the same way. The ATS community is better, I must say, than the ETS2 community. I do play both. I play both games about 50-50 at the moment. I think the community for ATS and ETS is one reason why I stay so active in the game and have decided to dedicate so much time into the game compared to a lot of the other games that I've played. Because like the Hunter Call of the Wild, I put quite a few hours into, and the Hunter Call of the Wild has a decent community, but only on like the Facebook page and stuff like that. Whenever you do multiplayer in the game, it seems to be a whole new player base that comes into your game. At least for my experience. I don't know, maybe other people have had better experience. The Hunter Classic had a really great community. About like the ETS, the ATS community. But yeah, the community is one of the things that's kept me into this game so long. Other than just purely having you know, the passion for driving a truck. Because without like, oh, for you guys that are coming in with the raids, if you don't know who I am, I'm originally from the States in Georgia, but I live in Stockholm, Sweden. And after the military, I drove tractor trailers over the road in the States before I moved to Sweden. And then once I got, shit, I just went into race miles. I'm gonna have to save my game and restart now. Hello there, BP. How's it going? But once I moved over to Sweden, I did various other jobs before I finally decided to get my truck driver's license and drive a truck in Sweden as well. And so simply having the interest and the passion for trucks as well is what originally got me into the game, but the community is what really made me, you know, stay. But I used to stream IRL truck driving here in Sweden until I moved to a different job, a different company and a different job. So I'm actually working in-house now rather than driving. So now I spend all my time driving trucks on ETS and ATS instead of in real life. Thank you very much for the alert, Mo Gamer Squad. Oh, let's take this and grab this gray stretch here. It is 8:30 a.m. Monday morning. So we are 6 hours ahead of the East Coast in the States. 1:30 in Chicago. Brightliner, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I almost said Freightliner, and then I had to take a double check on the name there. Brightliner. You'll most likely see me driving the Freightliner Cascadia whenever I play ATS. I think I'm close to 500,000 kilometers on the Cascadia now. I think it's almost 300,000 miles. It's like 200 and something thousand miles. Alrighty, Dram, you take it easy. Most definitely going to have to come in and check you out. As you know, well, if people don't know already, other than being an official streamer for TruckersMP, I am also the marketing manager for Trucky. So any of you guys out there that stream and play ATS and ETS and use Trucky, you may well likely find that Trucky Official will hop into your channel one day. I am one of the people that is behind the Trucky Official Twitch page. There are several others that have access to it as well, but I am mainly the one that is out on Twitch hunting for people that actually use and support Trucky, and you may well see Trucky Official pop into your stream as well sometime, as well as my own account. So use it every day. So yeah, I whenever I have free time, I sit and I'll look at ETS and I'll look at ATS and see who I find that's actually using Trucky in the game, you know, and try to go in and have a chat and, you know, show them a little support and gratitude for using Trucky. Thank you very much for the follow, Game. Welcome in. But yeah, you guys take it easy. Have a good night. Get yourself some rest. And we'll catch y'all later. Thank you again very much for the raid. Appreciate it. 500 kilometers to go on this trip, and then we'll I'll have to remember back at it in a few. Don't sweat it. Oh, okay. I will have to remember to save my game and restart before I actually deliver. We'll see if I can remember to do that. I'm doing good, BP. How about yourself? Hope you're doing all right today. Not too enthused about it being Monday, as well. I think most people probably don't look forward to Mondays either, but being as how Mondays is my roughest days of the week, I really do not look forward to them at all. Really do not look forward to Mondays. I think just about every Monday since I've started this job, I've worked overtime. Oh, how's TJ doing today? I seen you were in here. I seen you were in the chat as well. If you're still hanging out, it's been a little while since I don't know if I've actually seen you live recently. I possibly have been live during my work hours. I'm not sure. I did a little bit of Insurgency Sandstorm. I think it was yesterday, BP. I'm not sure. Yesterday or day before yesterday. We just kept getting wrecked. I was doing, I believe it was survival. I'm not sure. Alex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I did some Insurgency Sandstorm I think it was either yesterday or day before yesterday. Tried to do some survival, but the guys that was in it just let it pick a server. We kept getting wrecked though. I only did like 3 matches. I think they've done a really well shooter game, but I don't know. I just can't get stuck on it like I did the old Insurgency. I just feel like the older Insurgency is still better. Oh, D's on. Somebody just, I think that's for the YouTube channel. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, you feel the same way? You think the older one is better? How did my cruise control get disabled? Hoi, thank you very much. Or, hey, hey. Did you see that? Yeah, I did see the new logo. What chicken? How is Hoi doing? Coming in with a fresh cup of coffee or? All right, well, here come the start of the dang tolls since we're going to Poland. Chicken? Somebody said chicken? Hey, hey, the chicken from Mona? What is that? I think they're just saying hello. But I have no idea what chicken you're talking about, Trees. Hello there, Peanut. Welcome in. Oh no, it wasn't a toll. It's just the border, I guess. Well, there is a toll coming after this. Oh yeah, I figured as much. Generally, anything written in Norwegian you can understand if you know Swedish. So, boy is on the subway headed for work. Ooh, subway. Are you in Oslo or? I don't know how many cities in Norway have subway systems. May only be Oslo. I don't know. Oslo. You think it's just Oslo? Yeah, I would think so too. I wouldn't think that any other cities would have a subway. Oh, my neck. Oh, nothing. It just always hurts and creaks. Been laid in bed for too long. I think it was probably, I don't know, it might have been 10 o'clock, 10 or 10:30. I actually went and lay down last night. Closer to 10. That's early for me to go to bed, so. And then I did get up a couple of times during the night, but even though I have slept more and longer than what I normally do, I still really don't feel up any more rested than if I had only gotten like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. Oh wow. Well, if it was that easy for her to feel jealous, syrup guy, then it may be for the better. Because if simply inviting another female into a Discord server was enough, then you can imagine what your relationship would continue to be like. You know, even not only online, but in the real world. Going to be constantly, that means she will constantly be wondering about who is messaging you or calling you on your phone. If you even seem to be looking at somebody else, or if she knows that you're talking to another girl, then that jealousy is going to come out again, most likely. Somebody that can get jealous over some simple action like that is probably going to be on you all the time about who you're talking to, who you're socializing with, who you're looking at. You know what I mean? So, to me, it sounds like it would probably be for the better. And she needs to work on her trust issues. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hmm. I'm on the fence whenever it comes to trying to decide ATS or ETS. Yeah, I'll let it coast into race miles. I'm gonna save and restart the game though, so that those get wiped out. Because as I normally do, I'll sit here with my foot on the gas pedal while I'm talking to chat, and I'll completely forget about how fast I'm going in the game, and it'll coast down a hill, so that I get race miles on externals. I'll just save the game and then restart, and then it'll count as regular miles. Yeah, I'm on the fence about ATS and ETS. Um, I like the trucks in ETS better. I like my pros for ETS is the trucks. There's more map to explore. There's just more options in ETS too. Basically, is what it boils down to. Uh, I don't know if there's anything else besides that. The trucks and the available cargo. There's a larger selection of cargo available. And trailers. The ETS2 graphics are okay, but I'm not too keen on them compared to ATS. But my pros for ATS is I don't like the trucks as much as I do the cab overs. But the pros for ATS is the scenery. The scenery in ATS is absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see, what they do with the rest of the states. As far as the scenery goes. And a good deal of people say that the highways, the road system in the United States is boring, but I actually like them. There's a decent highway system, freeway system built up in both Europe and United States. Granted, you do have smaller freeways with more turns and toll stations in Europe than you do in the States. But I like how you can cover more miles in ATS in a shorter amount of time. And I really don't mind driving those open interstate systems at all. There's some real nice back roads in the ATS as well. But yeah, the overall scenery in ATS is just so much better than ETS. That and being in ATS, I feel like I'm in areas that, you know, I can relate to and recognize and associate with since I've actually, you know, been there and driven trucks over the road before moving to Sweden. And so that's another reason why I like ATS as well. Because ETS, I've only just driven trucks local here in Stockholm. I haven't actually, you know, been out on the roads around Europe or anything. So it's all foreign to me. Hoy, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. So yeah, at the moment, I was actually looking at, I think it's called Twitch Tracker. I usually look at Solinome as well, which is an older site that is a Twitch stat tracker, but I've seen that some people were using Twitch Tracker, I think it's called, here recently, and Gabber showed it to me the other day and was looking at that. And I think I've actually streamed both ATS and ETS almost the exact same amount of hours. I think both games were at about 460 or 480 hours streamed each. Yeah, I would hope so. I really would hope so. Otherwise, they would have to change the name to it to like West Coast Trucker or something. Just wouldn't be American Truck Simulator if they didn't do the whole 48, the whole lower 48, at least. You still can't get the bottom part of your Trucky to work? Ooh, I think I just might have just scraped that wall by a hair. I didn't get any trailer damage, so I must have been like a millimeter away from it. Do you have is there a setting to automatically look left when turning left? Yeah, well, what you can do is you can set the camera to turn whenever you turn your steering wheel. But I don't know if it would actually turn the camera enough for what you might want. I'm not sure. I've never really used the feature since I used the head tracking, but I really don't understand why people feel like they need to use these beacons all the time for. Turn them off, please. Unnecessary and annoying. See those things flashing everywhere all the time. Do you have the option to reset the position of the... I'll show you. Let me back this trailer in. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If I don't mess this up, which I think I just have. Yeah, I did. I just messed it up. I cut it too much. Yes, it is. That's one of the things that triggers me in ATS and ETS is people that constantly go around with their beacons turned on. And it's just like it doesn't matter how big you are or how much you flash, cars are still not going to see you anyways because they don't see you in real life. Um, that and everybody that drives the four axle trucks, the heavy haul configurations and pull the normal trailers. Yeah, yeah. Well, that one doesn't really bother me too much because you never really know if they may have pulled flatbed at some point and had that on their truck and just hadn't taken it off. Because I would personally I would forget to take it on and off all the time if I was using it. Pulling another trailer really doesn't sound like a bad idea because I always do pull the no wait, what am I doing? I don't need to tab out of the game. Like this here, BP. If you open the overlay settings and general settings, do you have these two options here to reset the game info window and the main window position? All right, well, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day at work. I got a few hours still yet before I need to end the stream and go to work myself. Wachter, only Swedish or English, please. All right, BP. Make sure you have these as well activated to open the windows on startup as well. You don't have this activated. You're not trying to do it in single player and have this activated, do you? Disable overlay in single player mode. But yeah, check all this stuff right here. Whenever you get home. What's grade? Yeah, this should be disabled. Or, or not. The button itself should be disabled. You have the top bar, but not the bottom bar. Okay, so your game info overlay was probably disabled. Even if it's disabled, you should be able to use Alt G to turn it on and off. Because that's just for startup. What do we have? I don't know. I think I'm going to change trailer. Surely I need it. I want something that's going to give me some better paying jobs. I just don't know which trailer to use. I was using the dry freighter, but I wasn't really getting anything interested. Yo, Bucky. Coming in with that resub, 3 months. How are we doing, Mr. Bucky? Let's do a sub shout out there for Mr. Bucky 24 GM. Go check them out. Let's see what they're about. Been doing some dirt rally here recently. I played with Bucky and a few. Coming in with a raid now as well. I played some dirt rally with Bucky and some of his other friends at the barrel rollers community the other night. It was a lot of fun actually. Believe it or not, that was actually the first time I've ever played in a multiplayer lobby on Dirt Rally 2.0. And thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Bucky coming in hot today with the first with a resub and now a raid. Welcome in raiders to the channel. Hope you guys enjoyed your time with Bucky. What were we up to today? Let's pop over to the garage. World of Warships. Well, you dabble into just about everything then, don't you? I sit here and I think, you know what? I just might not do trucks today. And then I'll get everything set up and I'll start the stream. And you know what you know what I end up playing? Even though I said I might not do trucks today, I end up doing either ATS or ETS anyways. Okay, let's see. Lucius, thank you very much for that follow. You're burnt out on ATS, ETS. Understandable. Dry freighter with the side doors. I don't think that's going to change the that curtain sider is small. I don't have any other curtain sider. Got the cool liner. Let's it won't let me copy paint jobs to the chrome trailers. All right. Well, they have basically the same configuration as far as the lights and the wheels go. It's all. Well, no, actually. And this one have yeah, that's right. The chrome trailers can't have the Goodyear Michelin tires on. All right. And you can't have... Well, doesn't this just suck? Maybe that's why I didn't use this, is because you can't have the paint job that I have on the current trailer. If you can't use the Goodyear tires, why can you use the Goodyear skins? Hello there, Sparrow. I don't have a TrackIR command. Well, that just makes it black and... Oh, it's a metallic paint. Oosh. This one, I wish you could change this color as well. But you can't. It only changes the other color. I wish you could change this color. We could do this. But I am using the TrackIR 5. I don't know if I like that or not. All right, Buck, you have a good night. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Really do appreciate it. I don't know where the black is at, but all right. This is just the same, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to be a custom metallic. We'll just do the green. We'll just do the green stream team colors. And we'll relocate this to loads. And we'll swap them out. Yes. And then we're going to go take a break. You have a good night, Bucky. And we'll catch you later. I think I'm still good on drinks. Coffee is empty, so I'm going to refill the coffee cup. Empty the bladder. And then we'll continue on after the break for another few hours. I'll go ahead and save this for no apparent reason, just because. Somebody was wondering what level. I'm level 315. I think it might have been Anders that was wondering and said something about levels earlier. Level 315. 2,038,689 XP. Quite a lot. But let's switch you guys over to the BRB screen so you can check out some clips while I'm gone. And then we'll see where we end up going to next. I actually wouldn't mind doing some HCT loads, but Finland is so small that we end up going back and forth with crossing the same roads over and over again. So we'll see if I head up that way. Might do one or two HCT loads. We'll see. Depends on what we get for externals. I'll be right back. Oh no. We got a raid on the BRB screen. We'll just watch this idiot almost hit somebody head on, and then I'll switch over to the live scene. There we go. Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in, Raiders. Unlucky that you had to catch me on the BRB screen. Clutch Simulations, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome Raiders into the channel. There you guys go. Gabber's got you a Clutch Simulations Twitch TV link there for you to check out. Doing some ATS today. Hello there, Cecil. Welcome in. Coming in with that raid hype. Yes, I am doing well. Doing well. I hope you had a great stream. Logging in those miles. I was just going to look at. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. I say this is Tree's fault. Trees has got me interested in the VT log all of a sudden. So now I'm like constantly checking my jobs on there. Let's see. Ooh, I made 2,428 on the first job today and 1,987 on the other job. Okay, okay. Not doing too bad so far today, actually. Once again, thank you very much, Trees. All right, let's get back in the game. Breakfast Entertainment is back. Yes, you have me for this week. Then next week I'll be doing nights. And then actually tomorrow I have to take my car to get the windshield changed. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do tomorrow morning. But I did note down your well, I did take into consideration your concern on morning streams. So why am I not getting any dangerous goods jobs? I want some dangerous goods. I've tried Dry Freighter and it's not giving me any. I've tried insulated and it's not giving any. And I'm now hauling in. Wait a minute. No, yeah, I'm now hauling a reefer. And I'm still not getting any dangerous goods jobs. Hey, why am I parked out here? All right, well, screw it. Let's just take what we can get. Is it only cargo market that is going to let me do dangerous goods? No, that's foods as well. I wonder if that could be it. Go back to Sweden. Well, no, actually, we haven't been to Sweden. Never mind. I started out in Grimsby today. There it is. You can go to Vexia or Gothenburg. Let's go to Gothenburg. Yeah, we'll do Gothenburg. We're gonna go to Sweden. People are starting to wake up and get online. There's about 300 more people online now than what there was when I started. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind switching it up, Zan. I know there's people that you're never going to be able to accommodate to everybody, but I know there's people that are available to watch in the mornings, and then there's people that are available to watch whenever I start in the middle of the night. I really don't mind switching it up either, to be honest. No worries, no worries. You know, my grandfather, he told me that um, he did tell me that I was going to be a decent person when I grow up, and um, friendly and easy to get along with because I was a good listener. He's like, you know what? Listening is probably not the most important quality in the world, but you do listen to people, and that is going to get you a long ways. Whoops, wrong button. Honking my horn is not going to get my load loaded onto the trailer. Me and my grandfather were really close. Because, which I mean, you know, I've always enjoyed and appreciated just sitting and listening to what my elders like. You know how grandparents always like to tell you stories and stuff, and I know how it is sometimes when you're a kid and you're just like, oh, come on, Paw, I really don't want to, I don't really feel like listening to all that about the olden days right now, and, you know, and stuff like that. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. So I sat and I listened to my grandparents for hours whenever they'd want to tell their stories. And they really appreciated it. And you know, it gave me a closer connection to my grandparents. And not only that, but you do learn a lot of stuff too. Probably not all of it good, you know, since he used to tell me the stories about how he would run moonshine. Um, but you know, It's all a learning experience. And if you don't know how to listen to people, then you're not going to learn, in my opinion. Exactly. Yeah, well, poor Sassy got banned. She came in. I don't know if she's still lurking, but she was in earlier and chatting with me, and she got banned. You love your grandparents, you call them all the time. A lot of elderly people, they have some very interesting stories to tell. You know, you learn about what was going on. You know, back then, you hear a lot of the background of what their childhood was like, what their life was like growing up, and how things worked back then compared to now. Yeah, I guess she had somebody that kept ramming her, you know, and damaging the loads. And she let her anger get the best of her, so she decided to ram them back, but ended up being the one to get the ban. Yeah, it was. No, 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 not for my stream, no. Oh, crap. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to save and relog that last load. Every time. Every time. No, no, no. She's banned from, got a TMP ban. Unfortunate. Especially when it's somebody else that's instigating the problem, you know, and gets to continue playing without any punishment. Yeah, trees, I forgot. Totally forgot again. You know how I am. I get the yap in my jaws, and then I'd pull in and I'd back in and I'd deliver the load. And then it's like, oh shit. I just delivered race miles. For how, I don't remember. I don't remember how long she said the ban was. Yeah, but I just, oh, it eats me up inside whenever I log race miles, though. I don't want to log race miles. 600 players online now. There was only 200 and something whenever I logged in. 2.5 hours ago. Appreciate the lurk trees. Because instead of setting the cruise control, I still have my foot on the gas. And I hit a downhill section, and so that whenever you have your foot on the gas, the truck will coast. Instead of having it, like whenever you have it on cruise, and it automatically kicks in the retarder. So it coasted over 100 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Yep. Big dummy for sure. What should have been dummy? Hashtag dummy. Blame Gabber. Gabber wasn't even here. Blame Gabber. Ooh, somebody pulling a transformer. I need to come up with some decent channel point redemptions. I mean, I've got some good channel point redemptions for trucking, but the thing is I don't use them a whole lot because it's whenever I'm driving with other people, it sort of interferes with that. You guys know what I mean. Trying to figure out some way, something that you can come up with that really doesn't interfere with driving with others a whole lot, which is proving to be almost impossible. Because I think just about everything is going to be that way. Romania cargo. He wants me to report him for CB abuse, doesn't he? Small, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Of course, I don't think that was quite enough to report somebody for. And I'm back. No worries, no worries. Know how it is. I know how it is. You got to keep the wife in check so you don't grab that wife aggro. No, you're welcome, Small. The reason for the race miles, yeah, I was yapping my jaws and still have my foot on the gas pedal. So I hit a downhill section where the truck coasted over 100 kilometers an hour instead of me setting my cruise control. And then I forgot to save and restart the game so that it would log real miles instead. No, I try my hardest to avoid race miles, but my success rate is unfortunately not on 100%. If we was to focus as a company more towards VT log, then it wouldn't really matter. It wouldn't matter if you run real miles or race miles. Because they factor in a bunch of other stuff rather than just the amount of miles that you drive. Where Truck's book is basically only focused on miles, really. Because their leaderboards are divided up into real miles and race miles. The test drive has turned into a, what do you call it? It's not really a test drive anymore. I'll be hitting 130,000 here in about 10 kilometers. Still think of it as a test drive. I guess it could be, considering that some people are almost about to hit 1,000,000 kilometers in it already, I believe. And I know there's at least one guy that's already over 500,000 kilometers on on the new DAF. Yeah, it's turned into a very long test drive. And for this test, we're going to drive the DAF until it absolutely just gives up and will not run anymore. And then people are going to be like, yeah, but Nightmare, you do realize this is a diesel truck. It can be repaired and it's never going to break down. Oh, right. Then I guess we're going to be on a very, 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 very long test drive. No, I don't know. I do want to get some trucks. I do want to get a lot of trucks with some high mileage on it. Um, I just don't know if I want to do it like all at once or do it in increments. He was thinking the test drive will end when the next test drive commences. Oh, like continue driving this one until they release the next new truck. I don't know. I don't. I have moved this into my #1 spot, so I have actually put this DAF as my favorite truck over the Scania. Oh Lord. Zan's like, oh Lord, sorry folks. We're stuck in a DAF forever now. Time to go find a new streamer that'll drive something else beside a DAF. Have you checked your fever lately? I think I'm good. You like it too? Well, see, I was thinking it would be nice. That would be nice. I do tag them in my tweets quite often. They've probably gotten to the point to where they're getting tired of getting tagged all the time. They have responded with likes to some of the tweets that I posted when I go live, but or post pictures. But I think by this point they're just like, we're tired of this guy. Block. Goodbye. Have a great day. um, the new Renault actually is #3 on my list, above the Volvo. I have no idea how they went about choosing the ambassadors for Renault. It was probably something that was running, that some sort of competition or something that I didn't know about. I don't know how they did it, but well, they have two, don't they? They only have Posh Pete and Jinko, don't they? I don't think they have any more. Not that I've seen, anyways. I know Posh Pete is still streaming. He's actively driving the Renault. I was just in his stream either yesterday or day before yesterday. He came in with a raid as well. And Jinko, I don't know. I haven't seen her stream in a while now. Yeah, those are the only two. I believe they are the only two. Not unless there's some people on Facebook and YouTube as well that Renault has worked with. Hello there, Eston. It would be nice. Hopefully there's some other trucking companies that's looking at Renault and saying, hey, you know what, these guys might be onto something, you know, getting into the gaming industry. And I mean, because it's another channel and avenue to get the name out there and get the brand out there. But I think maybe on Wednesday, since I'm not streaming tomorrow because I gotta go get the car fixed, I'll be doing ETS2 again on Wednesday. I was supposed to do ATS yesterday or tomorrow. I think it all boils down to licensing as well. I mean, even if you do make an agreement with, like, say, Scania, for example, or DAF, they may only have the license for that select model that they put in the game and nothing else. So if they wanted to try and get in a different model, then, you know, they would have to go and get a license for that model. Stormy792, thank you very much for that raid. OG Wolf Mod, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Another one playing American Truck Simulator tonight. Tonight, I say tonight for you guys that are in the States. It is in the middle of the night for you. It is 10 a.m. in the morning for me, so thank you very much for that raid, Stormy. Welcome in, Raiders. As you can see, we are doing some ETS2. I'm working on doing some externals for the longest journey achievement. And you guys need to click on that link. Check out Stormy's channel. Drop him a follow if you like what you see there. Well, you can't find it whatsoever. Hello there, Johnny. I haven't heard anything about her not streaming anymore. I'm gonna have to look. Jinko 90, not Yinko. JENKO 90. Let's get this gray bit here. Oh, you found it? Misspelled. Can you see when she was last live? Didn't show up in the follow list. Yeah, I had somebody else last month. Wow. Hasn't streamed since last month. Keith Bridges, thank you very much for the host. Are the routes real? The routes are based off the real roads. Since the scale of the game is 1 to 19 or 1 to 20, I can't remember which one it is. The roads are not exactly the same like they are in real life, but they are based off the real life roads and modeled after the real life roads as close as possible with the scaling. Like I live in Stockholm, Sweden, and whenever I go to Stockholm in the game, I can actually recognize the city and some of the roads that they've put in there and know where I'm at in Stockholm as well, you know, in the game. You follow her and you haven't seen her go live in a while. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's like ATS and ETS has gotten some good partnered streamers. And it seems like once they've gotten partnered, you know, they're either so burnt out on streaming, on trying to achieve partner, that they start dropping streams from their schedule, you know, because they're so tired and worn out and burnt out, and or they've lost, they want to start branching out into other games, you know, because they've been focused on this one game for so long that they're like, all right, I'm sick in this game now. I've made partner. Let's go play something else. Which is kind of unfortunate because I think that's what this she only said at the end of her previous stream that she'll be back on Tuesday. And that was a month ago. Wow. I wonder if something's happened then. But that's something I think the game needs is it's got a lot of dedicated streamers. But I think it needs some more dedicated partner streamers that are constantly streaming the game. I guess we're going to Trelleborg. You know, because there's been a lot of people. You know, you had Squirrel. Squirrel used to do a lot of ETS too. I think he may have done some ATS as well. And you know, he's moved away from ETS mainly because he feels that he doesn't have anything less. You know, he feels that he doesn't have anything left to do in the game. He feels like he's done everything in the game that he wants to do. You know, and that was a big streamer that no longer streams the game. And then you got, well, you know, we got Jinko that we're talking about. She's on a hiatus now. Not sure why. Neo Fox, you know, streams ATS. Recently became partner. But I mean, Neo Fox is working full time, you know, running his own business and trying to stream full time almost at the same time. So it's really worn him down, you know, to the point to where he's having to start, you know, taking breaks from streams. Who else? The Northern Alex. he used to do a lot of trucking sim. You know, he's also gotten into other stuff like farming sim and some train simulation games. I think he still does trucking 1 day a week. Um, Jeff, who? But we do have what's his name? What's it? Is it Choco Loco or something? Jeff Pavagnano. Okay. I've seen that guy. I've seen that guy stream some trucking, but I'm not really sure who that is, to be honest. Choco Taco, that's his name. Yeah, that's it. Choco Taco. He's been doing a little bit of ATS. I think he's more or less known for Battlefield or something. Not Battlefield, but PUBG, maybe. Oh, Jeff is real huge on YouTube or something. Oh, okay, he got known from RP. Do you mean like 5M? Oh, okay. I could see how you could grow to be a pretty big channel if you're really good at doing roleplay. See, roleplay is just not my cup of tea, so I would never get anywhere. Not unless I just sat and basically like I would have to do some sort of southern character, I guess. All right, BP, you take it easy. I'll still be here another at least 2 hours, probably longer. Anywhere from 2 to 3 hours, I'll still be trucking. Yeah, I think I would have to do some sort of character with a really strong southern accent. Oh. I think I heard actually Stratus B talk about Code Zero not too long ago. They were talking about some of the big some of the big streamers and stream teams and stuff that were going on. I think he actually mentioned something about Code Zero. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what he was talking about. You know, some of the teams and communities that have fallen apart over the years, and some that have been successful and are still together after a long-standing relationship. And speaking of, I guess he decided to stream Escape from Tarkov tonight instead of doing the convoy. Oh, the Northern Alex was a member from there. Never knew that. Was it crazy or? I tried watching some streamers do 5M RP. Not any real big ones though, but I don't know. It just didn't grab my attention too much, really. Uh, See, I don't have that. I just got my southern accent, and that's about it. He would be an amazing voice actor. If he would have, if he would have sucked in with 8, what? Are you talking about Jeff, Jacob? Not me either, to be honest. Oh, okay. Talking about Jeff. Oh man, we're already under 100 kilometers to the destination. Trip is going by pretty fast. I've just been doing trips today. They're about 1,000 kilometers long each. It's actually been quite nice to do the ones that are about 1,000. You get a mixture of some driving time as well as picking up and dropping off and stuff like that. Stuck in with ATS. Is that what you meant? You're getting bored of the game. What should I do to keep playing? Do you only play Edgy? Do you only play ETS or do you play ATS as well? Only ETS? Well, you do have achievements. Uh, if you're the type of person that would like to try to do achievements, unless you've already completed them all. And then, like Zan says, switch up your GPS to small roads only. Instead of just running the fastest or best route all the time. Ah, you got burned out on the achievements. Follow Gabber on a job. That will be a hell of an adventure. Definitely, definitely. Welcome in, Dave. One hell of a positive adventure. Gabber's hilarious. Yes, he is. Mm, 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 mm. I think Gabber's got that partner streamer personality. I'm gonna go do the Orient Express. I like that achievement. I did that not too long ago on the TruckersMP official stream. I really enjoyed doing that one. Captain Trucker break a finger. Yeah, I really still do not understand how he managed to do that. I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't actually put in the amusement part. I may do some convoy on Wednesday. I've been wanting to do at least one day a week, maybe 2 days a week, where I do convoy. Switch it up a little bit. I'm just not real sure how I want to do it. Should only do one day a week or 2 days a week. All right, Captain Break a Finger and Chief Broken Finger. Oh my lord. I wonder how it is going with his finger. I haven't asked. He hasn't said anything either. Oh, you did ask. Oh, oh okay, okay. Then we have a team positive member here, Balaman Dirk. Popped in on tab. I'm actually wanting to sit down and plan a ZZ Trans convoy. We need to have a ZZ Trans convoy, I feel like. Hello there, PC Gaming. What's going on? Wow, this is the only job I got? I think I can do that. We're gonna go to Finland. How about that? Well, this is the only job I got for this company. I didn't select the whole city, but thank you very much for coming in with that follow, PC Gaming. Very much appreciated. The grayest city in all of Finland, is it? How do you say that? Kouvola or what? Or is it Kouvola? Kouvola. Kouvola. Do y'all like really pronounce or stress the U? Worst concrete jungle with no colors whatsoever. Ah. You pronounce it the way it's written. Ah, okay. Hello, hello. Just plain, just like the city, as you say, I guess. So the city name is just as plain and gray as the city itself. Exactly. Not real sure where he's headed to, though. If he was able to create a load to the same city in that short amount of time, then I'm impressed. I didn't hear him answer on the CB, so... I believe he might use Trucky. Okay, he just says okay. You haven't played any trucking in a week? Oh yeah, what was the reason behind that? I think you said something about that earlier, but... Oh no, you didn't mention the Project Japan map. What was going on with that? Janka, welcome in. Hmm. I'm gonna hit some signs and miss my turn if I don't watch it. Yeah, there we go. See, I just told you I was gonna do that. Well, does it not work, or is it not released, or what? Sama, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Where's he going? Oh, he's got to go pick up his cargo. Oh, shit. Vinny, thank you very much for the host and the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. I got my damn phone holder hovering like right over the keyboard, so I end up hitting it sometimes with my hands. Where did he have to go? Oh, he's got to go all the way up there for his cargo. Holy crap. The toll booths are at times so tiny that the truck won't fit through them. Oh. Ouch. I am on Sim 2 server. You can see it up top there. The green text up there on the top. We'll just check out Ballerman Dirk while he is on his way over to pick up his load. When you're waiting for something amazing to happen, you actually get to play it, and it's so broken it's unplayable. I could totally relate to that. I need to refuel my truck. This is Mr. Ballerman Dirk. We're currently spectating. He is part of the ZZ Trans, the VTC that I drive for. He just popped into the game, so he's going to pick up his cargo, and we're going to head over to Kouvola in Finland. Alrighty, PC Gaming. Enjoy your meal. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hope to see you around again sometime. No pressure now. Everybody's watching. Where the heck do you pick up here? Oh, he doesn't actually have to reverse. Oh, wow. Don't play Project Japan. That sucks that it ended up being that way. Because I've known about the mod for a little while. I just, you know, since I don't play single player, um, I don't really, keep track of mods that much. But I've known of it, and I was thinking, well, that must be a really cool map to be able to get to job in Japan, because they got some really interesting roads there. Where's he going? Oh, those other roads are dead ends. Oh yeah, this is the way he came in. Yeah, that's something we were just talking about yesterday. If they really are actually going to bring in mod support, or have people actually just, you know, gotten their hopes up and are convinced that there's going to be mod support. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, I got you. All right, so he needs to go to the right here. There he goes. He's on the right track. Cruising around in that fat pipe Volvo. A 540? What? He's not actually running the what is it, 750? Let's see what he's got on his dashboard. Soup. He likes a cup of soup. Coffee, a little truck. Santa Claus. He's ready for Christmas. Home sweet home pillow in there. I think he's on to us. He's like, hey, quit snooping on me. Pulling the chrome trophy liner. All right, if he just exits here, then we'll be ready to go. I don't think it does. I think it only just takes food. But see, that's what I've been looking for all day. Is I want to. Oh, what? That guy was laying on his top. Because, like, you should be able to haul hazardous goods in, like, the dry freighter, the insulated trailer, you know, or even the reefer, you know. But I haven't been offered any hazardous goods jobs at all today. And I've tried all three. The dry freighter, the reefer, which I'm pulling now, and the insulated. So I'm beginning to wonder if maybe the hazardous jobs, the hazardous cargo jobs are actually bugged. Not sure. Remind me to look at the jobs. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I can look at freight market. Yeah, the container trailer should be able to haul hazardous goods. But the dry freighter, the insulated, and the reefer should be able to as well. Because you know, I've hauled dangerous goods in those trailers before IRL. Hello there, Jalapeno. How are we doing today? Doing good. Doing good. Just chilling out. Chilling out before having the calm before the storm, I guess you could say. Because once I get to work today, it's going to be a storm. Most likely. Not to sound like a negative Nancy or anything, but what I'd rather do is I'd rather look for it to be a really shitty day, you know, going into it. And that, and then it end up being a better day than what I've expected. Instead of going into it and expecting it to be a really good day, and it end up being a really shitty day, because then it would just make it feel that much more worse because I was expecting different. She's had a busy few days, and that the vaccine had side effects. Oh, but her last stream was like a month ago. We noticed. That's a lot of busy few days, though. All right. Not unless they've actually gotten really sick from the not unless the vaccine really knocked them out. I don't know. Um, he wanted you to download a file. What kind of file did he want you to download? Working extra hours. That can be really tough if you're already working a full-time job and then extra hours on top of that. That's where I sort of having an advantage working only 30-hour weeks. It's only 10 hours less, but it's still enough to make a difference. What's the cargo market in English? Huh? You don't remember what it was called? Good morning, Simon. Yes, the drive has been going good. Thank you very much for coming in with that follow as well. The drive has been going fine. Nice and calm on TMP at these hours. It's before everybody gets woken up and online or everybody's at work. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. Just a lot of things going on, so she hasn't had time to stream is all, I guess. Uh, what is the subcategory where you look for loads when you have your own trailer? Uh, Either cargo market or external market. 1 a.m. in the morning? Hmm. Definitely something you don't want to be downloading then. If they don't even know what the file is themselves, then definitely the right choice. Ah. Yeah, it's either cargo market or external market, depending on which one you're doing. If you're doing regular cargo or Sim 1 server, it's, well, no, actually Sim 2, sorry. I'm on Simulation 2. I feel like I really didn't need to continue putting the server in the title because it's actually on the screen the whole time on the Trucky overlay. There's still a bunch of people that ask, even if I do put the server title or the server in the title, the stream title as well. So it was actually kind of redundant, but That's usually the way it goes. There's no matter how much information you give people and where you put it, there's always somebody that's going to ask. Always. I have the truck information turned off. The route in the cargo is down on the bottom. You can't see exactly what trailer I'm hauling, but the route that I'm taking, where I picked up at and where I'm going and what I'm carrying and how much I'm going to make is down in the bottom. Hey, yo, Nax, how's it going? Hello there, DRX. Welcome in, guys. But there's no information in Trucky that actually tells you what trailer you're using that I'm aware of. You can only show the truck, the type of truck that you're driving, but I mean, once again, I feel that that information is kind of redundant as well because I mean, it's not like somebody would pop in and say like, "Oh, hey, I see you're driving a Mercedes today." Whenever it clearly says DAF on the steering wheel. You just woke up. Gabber coming in with a hell yeah. You're going to download Trucky now? Amen to that. How is Nax and DRX doing today? You made an appeal. You made an appeal for what? Doing good? Oh yeah, you were having trouble. You said you were having trouble with Trucky. That's right. You were having trouble with it. You said in the TruckersMP stream yesterday. Outsider flatbed container drop raider. Yeah, I've been using the Insider and the Giraffe Raider, and I've not had any hazardous cargo offers at all today. Pro and Mook, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, but it keeps crashing, but what does it do? Like, is it actually Trucky that's crashing, or is it the game that's crashing? Thank you very much for that, host. Bro. That's the summary screen that pops up at the end. You're not a Trucky patron though, are you? Because if you're not a Trucky patron, then the game summary screen pops up whenever the game closes. That is normal. So it may not even be related to Trucky at all. Are you loading the game in single player or multiplayer? Are you using any mods? Do you have pro mods in the right load order? You followed the guide and everything. Have you got a pro mods death file? Okay. What version pro mods do you have? She hopes to be back this week. The newest one. Okay, so you're running 1.41 and 256. Did you download the free version or the paid version? Well, they have an extra tool that you can download to check the free version files with, to make sure that there's nothing wrong with them. Because there is sometimes with the free version files that they are either corrupt or there's missing packets in the free version files. From Australia, and they're very nice, very nice. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you're loving the game. Woo, whoa. Um, it should be 7 files if you're just using pro mods, but if you're using the Middle East, then it will be 9, is what he's saying. But if you've downloaded the free version, uh, there's an extra tool that you can download to check the files with, to test them, to make sure they're all complete in working order. Congratulations, Jalapeno. Thank you very much for the alert, Gabber. I guess we are going to Nantali. I'm not going to rule out Trucky completely. It still could be Trucky, but just based on what you're saying is it if you're basing the crash off of the Trucky window popping up after the game shuts down, that is just normal. That's what Trucky is supposed to do. Right, now I'm going the wrong way because I'm looking at my phone. Well, Trucky starts automatically whenever you start your game. You don't have to manually start Trucky before you start your game. Max, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Because whenever I start, whenever I want to play ATS or ETS, I open up Trucks Book and I click on multiplayer, so it'll open up the TruckersMP launcher, and I start TruckersMP. Then whenever I get into the game, Trucky is automatically there with the overlay open and ready to go. You don't have to actually go in and manually start Trucky beforehand. So even if you don't go in and start Trucky before you start your game, it's still starting up automatically. But if you submitted a ticket on the Discord with your crash logs, they'll be able to tell if it's something related to Trucky or something else. AstraZeneca. Tiago, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. You can never be amazed by what some people choose for usernames. You see some crazy ones over the years. The way you pronounce the J's. We are in Finland. Oh, really? We just left. We just came over to Finland with the boat. It's in Naantali. On our way. I can't see what the next city is yet. Yeah, we're driving through Zan's backyard. We're gonna stop by the grill and have some barbecue. And then we're gonna continue on to Kulvala. What is it called? Kulvala, or however you pronounce it. That city. Yeah, whatever that city is. Kulvala. Way closer than Naantali. But whenever I see that one, I think of naan bread. You know, like the Indian naan bread. I don't know how you guys pronounce the double A's. Is it kind of like the way the Swedish pronounce the A's with the A instead of non-tali? Eller non-tally. I'm not stopping until I get to Kulvala. Which is in 210 kilometers. I know of Kenwood as an electronics brand. Kenworth or Kenwood? Yeah, Kenworth. How do you make a How do you make a custom plate? Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit confusing. So it's like Kulvala. Kulvala. I don't know. You're just making it harder for me. Okay. Good morning there, Barrack Tiger. How are we doing today? There we have Barrack Tiger's entrance message. He does not stream, but he would appreciate it if you check out his TMP profile and drop him a follow. Or USB cables, better known as Barrack Tiger. How long do you have until you can switch your name back? Drinking your coffee, soon playing ETS. The new save edited trailer. 2 weeks. Two more weeks. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to change mine back to _SE and that nobody had taken it in the meantime. I didn't think about that in the beginning until about, after a few days. When I first started streaming with TMP, I wanted to change my name with the TMP in there so people would get to know that I'm associated with it, and just so that people could learn, who it was. And but then after a few days I started thinking, I was like, well, crap, what if somebody actually takes Nightmare _SE while I'm using TMP? You're kind of hoping to drive money for it. Your next truck in ETS. Oh, what is your next truck in ETS? Hello there, Casir. Casara. Sorry. Europe seems like everywhere is beautiful, like New Zealand. Hmm. No. Nah. Can't agree with that one. It is, however, beautiful here in Finland where I'm at now. The Scandinavian countries are real beautiful, but I don't know if I would say all of England, all of Europe. Based off the Lord of the Rings, from what I've seen there, New Zealand is absolutely amazing. Of course, there's probably a lot of movie magic in there too, but still. The most obnoxious truck that you can see on the game. A pink Magnum. Holy crap. And y'all are saying that I needed to get my temperature checked? That's worse than the dang pink truck y'all created for me in ATS. Which I still have that truck, by the way. I haven't gotten rid of it. Pink Magnum. Jeez. You're really going off the deep end, Zan. Is this guy going to stop, or is he just going to go? Oh, he stopped. But then I think he pulled out in front of the guy behind me. We're almost dead. I think he almost pulled out in front of Duke. There we have Mr. Jalapeno. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, almost up to 1,000 players on the server. More and more people will get logged on as the day goes on. I guess the CD road will start filling up. Just stay in this lane since that lane ends anyways. Yeah, that's basically what they are. Look like a square Lego block. He is standing right in front of the spot where I need to park. See if I can stay on this side of his truck so I can at least see this side anyway. I don't think I will be able to because it's about to disappear. Oh no, I can actually see through his trailer. Not anymore though. Ah, cut, cut, cut. Just because everyone calls it too much of a meme, you have to get one. Pink Mac. All right, let's Oh, Rowdy Bother Man, you gonna head out? I think I I've got time for like one more job, and then I'm gonna have to head out and eat some lunch before work myself. Gotta take a phone call. Oh, oh, all right. Let's look at the jobs here. Let's look at freight market just for instance. Uh, there's absolutely no hazardous. Nothing hazardous here whatsoever. Evan, thank you very much for the follow. Now this is gonna, let me do this. Let me look at freight market without selecting a city. There's a hazardous cargo. Okay, so the game is still generating hazardous cargo. Oh yeah. Mike, thank you for the follow. Not that easily fooled. That's one reason why I say everybody's name in one syllable and not the whole name. There's just not very many hazardous duty cargoes. Or hazardous duty. Dangerous goods or hazardous, whatever you want to call it. Have I just been so unlucky today that I haven't been offered any? Oh, there's one right there. I'll have to drive down to Kotka. Sad state of affairs when it's your actual name. Oh, yeah. You might want to look into getting that changed. That name, you know, as you well know, that name is used everywhere to try, especially on Twitch, to try to get people to say something crazy. There is some roads in Ireland if you use pro mods. You don't see what. Just say the name out loud, Zan. You'll understand. Yeah, if you use pro mods, there's roads out here on Ireland, but not on the base map. The actual name looks fine as far as text wise goes, but whenever you say it, it sounds like something totally different. And it's a name that a lot of people like to try to troll streamers with. Morning, Free Willy. I'll give you some time to think about it. Just keep saying it over and over. Go tell your wife. See if she gets it. You might get slapped in the face, but how's Free Willy doing today? Oh, okay, no worries. So are you just getting into ETS too, Mike, or just woke up, so having your morning coffee? Why am I still looking at these jobs for? Let's just pick something up and go. I'm just sitting here browsing jobs for no apparent reason. Oh, okay. I'll just stick with Mike. Well, we can go back to Malmo. We just came from there. Or we can go down to Lithuania. I think we're gonna go down to Lithuania. Actually. 8 hours of sleep for the first time in years. Yeah. Too much sleep. You can wake up tired just as if you had too little sleep. Has Turbex got his own trucking company? I think we got to park or load up in almost the exact same spot that we delivered at. Not yet, but he's gonna fix it. Ah, okay. Whoa, where am I going? Woo! Where are you on your way to, trailer? Watching the chat more than I am my trailer. Too much of anything is never good. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I think I could agree with that. Oh, I'm on the curb, so that means I'm about to hit the fence. Or I have hit something. I am on the fence. Or that pole. One of the two. Trying to think of anything that you'd have too much of and it would still be okay. Well, no. Even having too much money can be a bad thing as well. Because, you know, having a lot of money, having too much money attracts uh, a lot of bad people that want to try to take advantage of you or rob you or stuff like that. The skin you have is turbo skin. Okay. So I think, yeah, I think even having too much money could be a problem as well. Never have too much whiskey. Well, if you have too much whiskey, your liver is going to say something about it, so it's me. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I don't smoke or drink. Or I don't use any tobacco products whatsoever or drink. Sorry, those are the only two choices you got. Follow man Dirk, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Thank you very much for stopping in and driving along with me as well. It was a pleasure having you in. Let's do that raid shout out there. Mr. Balaman Dirk. Click on that link. Give him a follow, guys. Part of ZZ Trans Transport, or DTC. We got most places driving the right side of the road. Yeah, Swedish snus is really popular. A lot of people here in Sweden use what they call snus, which we refer to as dip in the States. I believe all places in Europe drive on the right side of the road. If I'm not mistaken. At least countries that are members of the European Union. Yeah, but no longer members of the European Union. Due to Brexit, I guess. Still a part of Europe, but no longer a part of the European Union. Ireland still is, okay. Learn something new every day. Woo. It is in a very bright green color, which is the green color. The official the TMP official stream team color is this brightly colored green. The dominant green color that is on the truck. The other colors I just threw in there in the pattern for accent. Just to sort of break it up a little bit. This was the truck I used in the official convoy yesterday. I can't hold the lane. Yeah, it is a bright color, but sort of like a pastel type color. So how does that work? If Ireland is still part of the European Union. I guess the regulations are the same as far as like import and export and stuff between England and Ireland as they would be like for the other European countries. I really don't understand what made them decide to do that in the first place. It almost sounds like I don't know a whole lot about it. But from what I've heard, I've got some, streamers and people in the community that live over in the UK. So I just go by what, they tell me, and it sounds like it sort of made a mess out of things over there, to be honest. Twitch. Buddy on Twitch. But I don't know. Could just be these kinks they need to work out in the beginning before everything smooths out. Who knows? Oh, really? That's sad, really. I always find it funny how whenever you talk about like different countries and occupation, like countries that have occupied other territories and countries, and the first thing that people usually refer to is the United States. They tend to totally forget about England altogether and how many countries and territories England has occupied and affected, starting with the United States for one, right? I am coming in when you see when I say USA. So I mean, if you think about it, it's actually England that has had the most influence on more countries and territories than the United States. Oh my Lord. The Cardi, welcome in. Thank you very much for that resub. 7 months. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Just like UK and Scotland, or Spain, in the Basque part. Just waiting for 6 a.m. What's happening at 6 a.m.? Shouldn't it already be 6 a.m.? No, no, wait. 20 more minutes to go. Sorry. I'm going the wrong way. I'm looking at the wrong clock. And I'm messing up because of it. I was actually looking at the time it told me I was going to get to my destination, which is 12:14. I was thinking, wait a minute, it's already 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. in the office today, so on the laggy mobile app. I am doing good. I am doing good. I hope you're doing well. Staying safe. Yeah, I hear it would be 12 noon. Yeah, if I don't have transcoding, then mobile devices will struggle because I am streaming in 1080. Welcome back, BP. So I don't think it's the app itself. I think it depends on if I have transcoding or not, and you can actually choose to lower. Where are we supposed to go out at? Here? Or I guess so. put it on audio and it still sucks? How's that? You don't know. Exactly. If you can't see the video and only hear the audio, I guess you could only compare the delay maybe with the audio on your desktop if you have that next to you. I get in the end and feel stupid, then again I have a valid reason. It just doesn't work. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe we're just spoiled here in Sweden whenever it comes to internet and mobile connectivity. Sorta. Oh, the stream is fine. It's just the delay. Oh, you still don't understand? Okay. I'll send you a message on Discord. Oh, you did understand. Okay, got you. Okay, yeah. You're good to go. No, 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 no. You don't have to feel stupid. It'll definitely make for a conversation piece, but I think quite a few channels might actually mistake you for a troll name and possibly ban you from their channels, like right off the bat. Nah, it's totally understandable. Totally understandable. Water balloon of a head. Uh, First time I've heard that. Ooh, I'm just barely gonna make this trip. There's quite a few of them out there. I think Mike is probably the most popular. But I think a lot of you have noticed that um, whenever somebody comes in, I very rarely say, you know, the full name. Now, some of them can be quite tricky and clever. And then before you know it, you've done messed up and said something that you don't want to. And you know, bam, those people have got a clip that they can use and spread around, and I guess use to their advantage to get, you know, some extra views and extra laughs out of people on your expense. Well, hmm. Uh, yeah, we actually had one streamer that I know. He went right dove right in and said hello and welcome and thanks for the follow to a I Swallow name. It took him a minute, even after he said it live on stream, even to figure out what he had just said. Got him good. Well, see, that's the thing with some of those names. They're they can be really clever, so you don't really see before you read it out, before you actually read it out, you know, what it the meaning behind what it's trying to hide and what it's going to sound like. I will when I get to my destination. Yeah, I'll make it. I mean, if there's a hidden meaning behind it, you really wouldn't know. It's just like the last time I got tricked was somebody came in. Yeah, I'll still have time to eat lunch. Um, Somebody came in and said something in chat that I really wasn't sure if it was um, from the Indian language, like Hindu language, and it turned out to be, and it was basically that they got me to say that I was gay or something in Hindu or whatever, but so it's kind of like, well, yeah, something like that. It's impossible to know. But then again, that's like one reason why a lot of channels stress, only a certain language allowed in chat. Like from my chat, for example, Swedish and English, since I do know both languages, but I know, right? There was a handful of people on that one, on the case. I just don't know what I want to have for lunch, though. What do I feel like having for lunch today? You had, well, I had pizza last night. Even if that's all you knew. Well, that's enough to deter them. He's like, they're like, oh, this guy knows what I'm saying. I'm out of here. It's no fun anymore. Uh, if Gabbard said the lyrics of Swedish songs he listens to in here. No, because I understand Swedish and I know what he would be saying. Hello there, bull. Yes, it's time for lunch. Yeah, exactly. And they're like, dang it, this guy's no fun. He knows what I'm trying to do. Well, here we go across this dam again. If I only had $1 for every time I cross that damn dam. Starting to get hungry. You just ate breakfast. Yeah. You've been here at least 3 hours. 'Cause I've been streaming for 5 now, so. No, I mean like an actual dollar for every time I drove by that dam. Alright, trees, you take it easy. Good luck with the interview. I hope it goes well. You'll have to stop in and let us know how it goes. 'Cause I think I might have heard all of these songs now. Alrighty, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let us know how the job interview goes. We'll all be rooting for you and wish you good luck. Is it? $230 to go. We don't do what? Why not? Gotta wish him luck on his job interview and hopefully it goes well. Ah, okay, gotcha now. BP's one step ahead, you know. Sometimes. What's with the big old cows? We're gonna hit a sign looking at cows. Hello there, James. Welcome in. For distraction, yeah. Those cows are there to make people hit signs. I don't know. I've had chocolate covered fried grasshoppers, but I don't know if I just want to eat a fried grasshopper straight up plain though. Hello there, Simulation Gaming. How are we today? Yeah, I've had grasshopper that's been fried and then they let it cool and then they dip it in chocolate. You know, cover it, dip it and cover it in chocolate. Just woke up. What? Waking up at 11 o'clock in the morning. Excited for tomorrow. I bet. Probably excited and nervous at the same time, aren't you? Or just excited? Both. We came by the cap with the cameras. Are you talking about the TrackIR that I'm using? Not too much. Not really, Dave. It was essentially about like eating chocolate with crisp in the middle, really. This is just a regular cap. It's just this thing here that's clipped onto the front of it. Um, Basically, all this does is it's reflecting infrared signals that are coming from a camera up above the monitor. And it is called TrackIR 5 is what I'm using. Hey, that's all you can do, man. Just put your all into it. It'll go well. I believe it'll go well. Alrighty, Zan. Yeah, 5 hours is normal. Yeah, I enjoyed the convoy yesterday. It went smooth. I should make a TrackIR command. I thought I did, but I guess not. I'll put that on my to-do list, Wolf Mod. Or I'll make a TrackIR command when they giving me a promo code. That's what I'll do. Was you 3 trucks behind me? Okay. Yeah, I think I even said on the stream, I mentioned something about a friend. Like I could see the dot uh, a few trucks behind me, and I was wondering who it was. I know I seen your name on the tab the whole time we were driving, but it's kind of hard to pick out who's who if you're not actually looking at who's the name. This music that's playing right now, we have um, a game moderator manager by the name of Crewlex, who has a list of songs that he's put together himself that are on Spotify. That's what I'm listening to today. Oh, nice. I think we all should be using his music, really. I mean, hello there, Michael. You know, it's DMCA free, and you know, it's actually something that's coming from a part of the TMP community, staff even for that matter. Oh, well, I mean, I'm still gonna play my own playlist. I just knew that Crewlex had music on Spotify for the longest time, and I never really took the opportunity or the time to listen to it. Let's see. All you need is an invite link. I don't know. Let me look and see. Trucky, my Discord. Discord boss multi. I don't think I have anything actually. No, I don't have anything set up on my stream deck for the TMP Discord. I've still got a handful of things that I need to get fixed and set up. That's one reason why I want to get a larger stream deck. Oh, I'm in his way. He trying to reverse here or? 'Cause I think that other guy is reversing into my spot. Yeah, he is. What is he trying to do? Appreciate it, simulation. Appreciate it. Alright, that guy's dumped his trailer, so we'll go ahead and reverse. I'm not sure what the other guy's doing, but yeah, it was nice of you to stop in, Jalapeno, and jump back in some other time. I'll be doing this time slot this week between 7 a.m. and somewhere between 12 noon and 1 p.m. my time, which you're also in the same time zone, so it's same for you as well, but for anybody else, it'll be 12 between 7 a.m. Central European to 12 noon. I'll try to wrap up somewhere around 12 noon to 1300 Central European. Oh shit, I'm turning the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, BST will be minus 1 hour, and then um, Eastern time in the States will be minus 6 hours. That's because I am part of TMP staff. And that is our team. That's our team color. The color that we use. Like each different part of the TMP staff has different colors that they use. Like the event team uses blue. The stream team uses this like bright green color. The game moderators use red. The add-on team uses purple, and so forth. Support uses pink and yellow, depending on what support you are. No, I don't have moderator abilities. Only the game moderators, the moderator trainees, the game moderators, uh, community managers, I believe, also have moderation abilities. Maybe even the manager for the add-on team and Possibly some managers for the event team. All right. Let's head over to the service. Just right across the street. And then we'll head over to the garage and refuel and park the truck. That way we will be good to go the next time we decide to drive, which will be on Wednesday. By the way, for everybody, hello there, Carlitos. How are we today? Carlitos is our favorite crazy Italian that drives and streams IRL Uber in London. He does do some game streaming in his free time. He was seen streaming some Final Fantasy 14 online. I did get into that game for a little while. I played it for about a year. You're doing great. Nice, nice. It is basically about trying to drive an articulated truck throughout Europe and building your own transportation company. Because whenever you play in single player, you'll basically start out with just a little bit of cash in your hand. And you have to do what they call quick jobs, where you are like you're driving for other companies and delivering their cargo. And then once you earn enough money, so that you can buy your own truck, you buy your own truck, and then you get the opportunity to buy garages and from that point you can continue on and even start buying, your second and third trucks and hire AI drivers to drive those for you so that you can make a little more cash. And what else? That's about it. I mean, you have different skills that you can put points into. You can get better paying jobs as you level up. You got levels that you go through. Yeah, basically the end game is you've built your own trucking empire where you have different garages all across Europe. Um, you know, I had before I deleted all my employees and trucks. I think I had somewhere over 300 trucks and employees, something like that. That's why I have so much money because I used to have a ton of employees that I just finally got rid of because it was I had basically done what the goal of the game was to do. Hello there, Victor. Hello there, Pumza. Hello, welcome in. So yeah, this building here is one of the garages that you can buy. Of course, this one has been expanded so that you get slots for 5 trucks. You're doing good, nice. Uh, what you start out with is like a small garage that only has 3 trucks and spots for 3 trucks. And well, you can see here, you got all your truck manager, all the different trucks that you own. You know how many miles they've been driven, which garage they're in. Here you got your garage manager where you can see the cities where you own different garages and what size they are, how many trucks you have in them, how many drivers, how many trailers are there, how much daily profit, the productivity percentage, and then you got your driver managers, which I don't have any at the moment. You can see what they're doing, what their rating is. 10 out of 10, the rating of 10 is the best you can get. You know, what their wages are, what their daily average profit per distance, average profit per day, what their skills are, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I have all the garages. If you look at the map view, you can see all the garages are purchased. Every one of them. If they're a large garage, it's yellow. If it's a small garage, I think it's blue or green. Hello there, Jinx. Here you can see a summary of the whole company as well. What it costs to upgrade a small garage, stuff like that. Samu, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Very much appreciated. I'm doing good, Jinx. How about yourself? Of course, this average daily profit for me used to be like somewhere around 25 million a day because I had so many drivers that I just got rid of. Here you can see all the drivers that are available. This guy here, Pavel, he's actually the CEO for SES that makes the game. I had these drivers here were previously with my company. That's why they all have a high rating. There we have Paul, which is he's a Twitch streamer. He also got his own avatar in game. Yeah, all these drivers used to be in my company that I got rid of because the money was just I had so much money there was no use in having them anymore. Now we're getting into some of the new drivers. This is basically what your drivers will look like whenever they start out. And you have to, you can choose which type of skills you want them to level up first or whatnot. And then you got all your truck dealerships. And we got alternating Patreon vehicles. This is just, these three here are special for TruckersMP. So these are not in the base game. This is special for TruckersMP. But you can see that you got different models of trucks that you can buy. And then like once you click on a model of truck, you can customize it even further. You know, with chassis and all kinds of stuff. What type of engine you want, what type of transmission. Some things in the interior, like this one, they want you to choose if you want left or right hand drive. The paint, what kind of paint you want it to have. And then you got custom colors if you want to do your custom color. If I had some sleep I could spare. Yeah, I got plenty of sleep last night. I can give you some if you need it, Lethal. What's my favorite truck? The DAF, the 2021 DAF XG. The newest one they released. And then you got all your outside customizations. Different bars, different spoilers, bars, tires and wheels. It just depends on what all you want to do with it. Yeah, DAF is a Dutch brand. Some trucks have more customizations than others. But that's basically the goal of the game is to try to build your own trucking empire. And here you have your job menu. You got different types of markets to choose from. This quick job is what you'll start out with. They'll give you a truck to drive. So they'll have the job ready made, and you drive like a different company's truck. Moonroom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And then once you buy your own truck, you can go into freight market where you'll drive your truck, and then you just choose which trailer you want to pull. I used to have like over 300 employees, Jalapeno, that was making money every day. So, but I got rid of all of them because, I mean, 760 million euros. What are you going to do with that? So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. There's a lot of achievements and stuff as well. If you're out looking for achievements, you know, if you're an achievement hunter or whatever. Well, what kind of question do you have? No, it's not cheated money. I started playing the game not long after it was released, and I built up a company in single player. I had like about 300 trucks and employees. So like every simulated day in the game, it was making like 20 million euros or something like that. So it really didn't Once I got up to a certain point, it really didn't take long to make that much money because you're just making millions per day. And I finally just said, all right, there's no use in keeping all these employees and having an unlimited amount of money. So, but it is that time of day. I do need to go and make me some lunch. Yes, I did, Zan. And then I'll be heading off to work a little bit later. Do you want to raid that guy? Because you did make the redemption to guide the raid. You do want, okay. 7 days to your first day. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, you guys hang out for the raid. Violent Zan did redeem guide the raid. So we are going to go check out a new streamer, it seems. So we're going to go check him out. We're going to honor the redemption. A-Tech Gaming looks like this guy's name is. Looks like he very new to streaming. Only has 5 followers. He has done a pretty good job and got his page set up. Looks decent. Stream looks nice. He's got a heavily modded truck too. Looks like. I don't know if he's in single player or if he's on TMP. But he is on TMP Sim 2 local mods. Okay. So we're gonna go check him out. Once again, Violent Zan redeeming the raid, wanting us to go over to this A-Tech Gaming. Don't tell me he's on the CD road. Oh no. All right. But you guys, as I stated earlier, I will be taking my car to the shop tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Wednesday, back on ETS2. Starting around 7 a.m. Central European, 6 a.m. BST, and it'll be 1 a.m. Eastern time in the States. So y'all take it easy, and we'll see y'all on Wednesday back in ETS2. And follow me over with the raid. Let him know you're coming in from the Nightmare raid. Drop in. Hopefully he doesn't have a thing against emotes and times everybody out. That's why I've kind of made my raid emotes kind of short. It seems to be still too much for some channels, but we'll see. So y'all follow me over. Say hello to A-Tech Gaming. Have a great day tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see some of you guys on Wednesday. So y'all have a good one. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We're gonna raid. Thank you all very much for joining the raid. Let's go say hello to A-Tech Gaming, brand new streamer. Show him a lot of love and support. Drop those emotes in there. Y'all have a good one.